you doing here?
Hey, you. You're new here. I don't know if anyone's told you, but the Duke, our glorious leader, king of the desert, is raising tax, and I am here to collect them.
So, what is that to do with me?
Look, I've told the Duke 1,000 times I'm not the guy for this. But if I don't get him the shards, he'll put a rope around my neck. Or my wife will. She'd do it for him. So do a guy a favor and hand over the money. After all, it's better than me and you ending up as food for the jackals.
Your wife would hang you?
She wouldn't want to. No, she's a lady of integrity. I would never say anything bad about her. It would be the Duke. The Duke would insist. My wife is a wonderful lady. Calm, majestic. She'd be a queen of the desert if there wasn't already a king. The Duke, our glorious leader, king of the desert, and lord of the outlaws. So are you going to pay? Listen, maybe you can ask me about it later. Now is not the right time, okay?
You're asking me to pay to be here?
Everyone has to pay tribute to the Duke, our glorious leader, king of the desert, and lord of the outlaws. So will you hand over the shards now? It'd be better for both of us. Really, you don't want to explain not paying to the Duke.
There's no tax. This is a con.
Why would I risk my neck to lie? I told you I don't want to be here. I know you're looking at me and not feeling that threatened if you don't pay, but the Duke stands behind me. Mess with me and you mess with the Duke, and no one here is going to let that happen.
You're not taking shards from me without a fight.
No, you don't want to fight me. Deny the Duke and it won't just be me you're fighting. You'll be fighting everyone here.
No one's going to help you, and no one in their right mind would send you to collect shards. I'm not paying.
But are you crazy? You'll risk that?
I'm not paying.
Okay, I'll admit it. I spent all my wife's shards. She found out, and if I don't earn them back, she'll be wearing my balls for earrings. I've got to get the shards to replace what I spent.
What did you spend the shards on?
Well, you know, men's things. Yeah, I know that made it worse, but it's not like that, honestly. I love Cindy, and I can't get to see her without paying her. Not that it matters. Madison will beat the shit out of me if she finds I've seen a prostitute. She'll kill me if she finds out I'm in love with Cindy. So, I've got to get those shards if I want to keep walking.
А он не в курсе, что я убил ее?
Say, can I take a look at it?
Коготь?
Why? Do you want to look at that?
Yes, please, show me.
A cleric named Xander gave it to me.
He did? Then you must have his trust. And if you have been trusted with this, maybe I could ask you about something. It would bring us a lot of Elexit, and I mean a lot.
And you'll trust me with this because of this claw?
You wouldn't have one if you hadn't earned it. You're one of us, right? I mean, you're playing it shy, but you know what the claw means. And it means we work together. Share the loot and go our separate ways. Both with the shards to make life happier.
All right, I'm in.
Right. Let's do this. Listen closely. I know the Duke stole a pile of shards from the cleric some time ago. He's trying to bring them into the fort little by little without anyone noticing. We can take advantage of that to earn ourselves a profit. If that sounds good, then let's do this. If not, then just pretend this conversation never happened.
About the Duke. How did the Duke get the Elexit from the clerics?
The clerics were transporting goods and the Elexit between the domed city in Abessa and the port in Ignadon. The Duke got wind of this and set up an ambush. And it worked. The Duke made a fortune. But of course, he couldn't tell anyone about it. If he'd admitted it was the outlaws that killed those clerics, it would have started a war. So he hid the shards and denied the whole thing.
And the clerics believed him?
Neither side really knows if we could win a war, and besides, where's the profit for anyone? A full-out war and we'll all lose. That's why the Duke likes to play his enemies according to good old outlaw tradition. Keep them guessing, surprise them with your attacks, and hit them with a huge bang when they are least expecting it. So because the Duke needs to keep this a secret, he can't have word get round the fort and then reach the clerics. That not only means the Elexit is out there, but it also means the Duke can't raise much of a storm if all the Elexit suddenly disappears.
So, what's your plan?
The Duke is bringing the Elexit into the fort in deliveries with minimum muscle to protect it. Keeping it low-key is how the Duke is hoping to keep his Elexit a secret, and the next delivery of shards is due soon. I've thought about this, and the best place to intercept the shipment is when it's coming through the pass that connects Ebessa with Tavar. The pass will contain the convoy, and it's far enough away from the fort that the Duke won't know anything's happened there for a decent length of time. If you hit that convoy, take the Elexit, then I'll give you, say, 40% of that take.
Маловато 40%-то. Блин.
Deal.
Good. Great. That convoy won't know what hit it. We're partners now. Ready to go?
Так, а если я скажу вам, что его жена мертва?
Your wife is dead.
No. No chance. Who'd be able to kill her? Even the Duke, our glorious leader, king of the desert, would think twice before fighting her.
Do you want me to bring her body as proof?
You're serious? She's really dead?
Yes.
Oh, by the sands of Tavar. You don't know how glad I am to hear that. I don't know what your part in this was, but thank you. I am now free. I'm free. I can finally be with Cindy.
I fought Gunn.
That's what the arena is for. Looks like Gunn is past it as a fighter. He must be if a newcomer like you took him down. But you're proving yourself. You're making yourself look good, so take your shard.
I challenge you.
So, you think you're ready to fight me, do you? I heard you beat Icon Gunn. Big round of applause. Well done, you. You think you're a fighter's fighter now, do you? All right, let's do this. You'll get your shot. Tell me when you're ready.
What are the rules?
You'll find out. You choose a challenger, then you fight. You win, you take the money. You lose, you take the injuries and...
So, you fight alone?
1 against 1. You fight alone.
I challenge you.
I accept. Meet me at the arena.
That is illogical.
Not like that.
I'll wait here for you.
Right.
We'll see. Draw your weapon.
That hurt. You got lucky.
Want to go again?
All right. You were good. But you've cost me. More than just this fight. No one's gonna follow an ex-champ. No one's gonna follow a loser. I'll never be leader now.
You're giving up because you lost one fight?
Nobody has ever defeated the Duke. Now they've seen you beat me. Do you think anyone is gonna choose me over him? Here, take this Elexit. Take it and get out before I ram those shards down your throat.
Teach.
Yeah.
end will be
I'm back
brought
with
to
you.
all
Go
of
on.
them.
Дальше там.
They're always hitting on you here.
Так, а я же там все обшарил. У Блейка.
Tell me about...
Why do you want to know? He's gone. There's some who say that Baxter is everywhere and nowhere, that he is spy. Others say that he was shot in the back of the head. Whatever the truth, no one's heard from him since Nasty took the fort and the Duke took control. Take my advice and stop asking questions. The Duke won't like it, and if Baxter is still alive, it's not like he's...
Tell me more.
Logan took the fort and he took charge. He's smart and strong enough to have risen to the top. And it runs in the family. That sister of his is smart too. And tough enough to get the men to follow her. That should tell you everything. But if you're an outsider, I have a job for a free agent. Are you up for earning yourself a reward?
Tell me the details and I'll decide.
It's got some risk attached to it. Can you handle that? Are you ready for a tricky task? Okay, so, details. The Duke has a weapons cache. I say cache, but I mean a stockpile. Arms trading is one of his businesses. That makes us competitors. Normally that's fine. There's room for us both. Only right now I've got a bulk deal going through. But only if I can get some grenades to complete the list of things he wants.
So what do you need me for?
I need at least 3 crates of grenades from the Duke's stockpile. I don't care how you get them. Just bring them here, and don't let the Duke's men trace you when you do. Do you think you can handle that?
На ролях. А, я уже спер эти гранаты.
About the...
So, are you going to get them for me?
Yes, I'll get them.
Good decision. So, bring me 3 crates, and then you can pick out a reward. You got that?
Sure, I'll get them. I have the crates of grenades you want.
Excellent. Give them to me. What do you want as your reward? Do you want a share of these grenades? Or is it Elex you want? And now this deal is going through. I can afford to give you a discount on trade. So, what will it be?
Скидка.
Just pay me.
Okay. Here, take these shards. Pleasure doing business with you.
Let's...
Так, лишнее можно продать. Урон 26. Ну, Илай у нас умер. Блин, силу 80 я, наверное, никогда не качну. Так, тут как... Подожди, есть... Что она использует? Ладно, пока не будем трогать. Амулетов нету. Что-то как-то я много дамага наносил по черепу. Хотя у него вроде броня такая приличная была. На удивление. Сколько у нас? 14 сырого Элекса всего лишь, не густо. Блин, зря я тут заметки. Нет. Золотая чаша, золотая. $1700 сигарет. Интересно, они куда-нибудь еще пригодятся? Вот я ни за что не поверю, что я не находил одинаковых рецептов. А, есть. Это все разное, что ли? Охренеть. Так, ну пока что как-то так. Что мне нужно найти здесь? Какую-нибудь инфу? Может, у Блейка? Нет. Кусок сера. Слушай, а не тут ли у него какие-то записки? Просто я тут уже пропылесосил до этого. Да. Я ни черта не вижу. У него только сера. Так, а у тебя, братишка, что? У тебя тоже забирал все. Блин, тебе надо как-то выгнать отсюда. Обыскал дом Блейка, там могут быть или осколки, или какие-нибудь компрометирующие материалы. Проблема в том, что я после этого продавал записки. И тут ни хрена нету. Что делать? Даже сейф. Сейф я тоже. Сейф я тоже скрывал. Надо говорить тогда с этим, с крысой. И, по-моему, какие-то записки то ли здесь, что ли, лежали. А с ним говорить пока нельзя.
It's his own fault.
А, все-таки есть.
I found this list at Blake's.
A list? Alright, let's see if it's anything useful. I'm guessing it's a list of names. But with
А, все вспомнил про список.
records. Aaron.
Там еще 500 ошибок было.
Madison. Ah, Iron Madison. Ryan. Ryan. And whoever wrote this can't spell. Well, this seems to be a list of candidates for bodyguards for Blake. That idiot Cameron must have written this before he was killed. Okay, then it's clear what we have to do.
Show Blake the list.
What? No, absolutely not. What's that going to achieve? Listen, my friend, I'll explain it to you. If Blake's latest bodyguard Ryan was to die or quit, the names on this list would be candidates to replace him. So, we should change the name on the top. Then, we put the list back and give Blake a reason to hire someone new.
You want me to be Blake's bodyguard?
You certainly could. But no, that would be too suspicious. I will do it. After I've written my name on top of the list, I'll put it back in Blake's place. You take care of Ryan in the meantime. The idiot prides himself on being loyal, so chances are you'll have to kill him. Trying to persuade him might just mean he speaks to Blake and then our chances will be blown. Got it?
Повтори еще раз, что-то я не...
Over the plan again.
You go and take care of Blake's bodyguard, Ryan. I'll put my name on the list of bodyguard candidates. So, when Blake thinks about hiring someone new, there I am at the top of the list he's been given.
Вопрос, где этот Райан?
Once I'm on the inside, I might find out what's going on with the protection racket.
Okay.
Good. Then go. We will meet above Blake's when everything has been taken care of.
Райан, который сидит за забором.
You are talking nonsense.
Блин, может обучиться. Хитрости немного докинуть. Взять очков характеристик. А у вас тут верстака случаем нету? Ладно, черт с ним. Сюда.
Teach me.
All right.
За убийство врагов. Вопрос, насколько увеличивается? То ли вот эта хрень неправильно переведена, то ли она один раз всего лишь одно очко обучения давала. Увеличивает ремесленные навыки. Одной ловкости не хватает.
Teach me.
All right.
Так, подожди. Просто увеличивает харизму. Качнем, а делать нехрен.
Hey, you don't have to believe everything they say.
Someone needs to go out there and kill every last raptor.
Если бы вот эта хрень ремесленные навыки давала бы снижение ресурсов для крафта, было бы неплохо.
What are you doing here?
Так, Синди, ты все еще танцуешь? Да, это невозможно. Я тут вчера весь бар разбомбил. Просто с шеста не слезает. А, Райан точно, да, тот, который на улице. Музыка заторможена, заиграла только сейчас. Я уже вышел из бара.
Got it.
Нам нужно прогуляться. Хотя подожди, дай-ка я до утра, наверное, щеману. Я бы дал тебе в морду.
Do you want?
Так, дай-ка мне с той стороны встать, а то я знаю, как это закончится. Куда?
Keep it short. I'm tired. I thought about it. I'm going to punch you in the face.
I told you I'm out here on a break. This is the last shit I need on my time off. I'll get you.
Сгорел на работе. Серьезно? У тебя только нож остался? Ты жадина. Еще торговец.
Why do you always say that?
Тут же тоже нужно расследование провести. Узнать, кто препы спер. Квест, кстати, смахивает в этом. Где ты там за охотника в «Властелине колец» ты играешь? Такой же квест был. Коркам нужно было крысу подсунуть.
Ryan is dead.
Right. I put my name on the list and got it in place. It's going to be fishy if I turn up and tell Blake his bodyguard is dead. You had better do it.
Won't Blake think it's strange? Me telling him about the bodyguard.
What? You mean that he's dead?
He might suspect I killed him.
Yeah, so what if he does? People get killed in Tavar all the time. And he is pretty used to his bodyguards dying on him one after another. Just go to Blake and tell him you found Ryan's body. You could even suggest that he needs to get a new bodyguard. Sometimes he can be a little slow on the uptake.
Right.
Then come back and tell me when he knows about Ryan.
Так квестик затянулся. А ведь можно было часов 10 назад убить крысу и не париться.
I found your bodyguard.
What do you mean, found?
He's dead.
I knew that guy wouldn't last. You know when you get that feeling that you're gonna have to find yourself another bodyguard?
You'll have to find another.
Yeah. And I hate interviews. Fortunately, having been in this position before, I have a handy list of people ready to take on the job. Oh well, on to the next one. Thanks for letting me know.
You needed to be.
Yeah? Just don't make me ask how you found out. Now piss off. I need to find myself a new bodyguard.
Blake knows Ryan is dead.
Okay, now we wait until he comes to me. I have an idea what you could do in the meantime. How about you go to Doc and get us something to celebrate?
Isn't it a bit premature to celebrate?
Don't worry. Just let the good rat do his thing, my friend. This plan is in action. And that means it's pretty much a certainty. Here, take a few shards. That should be enough to get something from Doc.
Where did you get those shards from all of a sudden?
You know, shards, they sometimes just turn up. Oh, and tell Doc he should mix us up something special. Just tell him I sent you. Hey, that's Blake coming now. We'd better not be seen talking.
Rat sent me to pick up a few chems.
Ah, the good old rat. Yeah?
He said you should send him some of the special stuff.
I know. The good old Doc knows. The special stuff, right? Yeah? You want chems? You come to a chems.
Exactly.
No problem. I will take care of it. Trust the Doc, and I will get to work on. Come back in a few hours. I'll have them ready.
Несколько часов. Так, а может его квестик пока выполнить? Где-то у нас на шесте болтается. К ней хер подойдешь. О чем речь?
Yeah, you can sit there. Dream up.
I want to get some of the armor.
Talk to my cousin William. He deals with that sort. But if you join us, you will swear along. You'll start as a runner, but prove loyal, and you can become an enforcer. Each rank comes with its reward, but all this is easy to talk of.
Ясно.
You try and travel at night, you'll be
А
dead.
чё у меня ХП не восстановилось? Я же, по-моему, спал. О, да неужто?
Iron Madison is dead.
Dead? Dead for real? Dead and never coming back? Oh, you don't know how long I've hoped to hear those words. If there is an afterlife, I hope she's burning in it. Liam is free. Maybe now we can be together. Thank you. Thank you for helping us. Here. The reward you were promised. I hope you find your way. No one deserves to be alone.
I need some information.
And I need shards. So let's make a deal.
Doc's chems were stolen. Have you heard anything about them?
Stolen chems. No, I don't think anyone's been talking about them.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but I've heard of some good quality chems coming from somewhere else. Maybe it's someone selling the dock stuff.
Tell me what you know.
It's a guy called Scrappy. He normally deals in small-scale salvage. But suddenly, he's selling top-grade chems to some of my...
I've met Scrappy.
Then you know who I mean. Last I heard, he was still hanging about below the fort, in a canyon where all the rubbish gets thrown. You should ask him.
Right.
У детка, что ли, его в хламе разовали?
Got it.
23. Так нечестно. Да, и правда он.
Cindy gave you up. She knows you're stealing from the fort.
Of course I steal from the fort. It's full of thieves. Everyone is stealing from everyone else. Where's the harm in that?
The theft of Doc's chems. That's landed Doc in trouble.
Ah, well, sometimes you find treasure amongst the garbage, sometimes you don't. So, sometimes you have to find other ways to get by. I mean, would you want an old man to live on just garbage?
How often do you steal from the fort?
Not that often. I'm not suicidal, just when I'm desperate. And I only take the scraps from around.
I don't care if you steal from the fort.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I was worried you might get angry, but I don't intend on. So, that means I need to keep. No one else is going to keep me alive.
Okay.
Where? So, I mean.
You should give Doc his key.
Why?
Блин, надо квесты выполнить.
I'll pay you for the chems.
Well, so be it. Here you go. That'll keep me alive sometime longer.
You did well.
Я же мог его обнести. А, он слишком пальмный какой-то. Ну-ка, попробуем. Я уже пытался этот пакет спереть. Нормально все. Что-то у него как-то много всего. Держись за шланг.
Of course. Where's
the theft?
Ah, so I mean.
You should.
What?
Мне плевать на преп, поставьте хламера.
I don't care.
Good. They're my lucky. You'll keep.
You better.
Блять. Ладно, короче, забей. Я нашел их и все. Слишком там нужно и выживание до хрена, и харизмы. Так, а где он сидит-то?
Hey, I have your order for rat. Be careful with it, because I outdid myself with this. Have fun. Now, fly, birdie, fly.
I have your chems.
The doc thanks you. Here, take this as a little gift. The old doc can sell you more when you want them, when you need them. If you get the taste.
Don't you want to know who had your chems?
I am always being robbed. They steal and they rob. If I were to do something every time, then I wouldn't have any more customers anymore. What's important now is that you can buy something from me, and so can anyone else. As much as you want, whenever you want. Scrappy? Can you get me my stuff?
Yes.
Good, good. I will. What's the word? What's the...
Так я тебе уже все отдал. Блин, должен был пропасть это дело. Стальная кожа. Ого. Вот куда тролль трава юзается. А, так это Steam. Ладненько.
I'm sorry. If you're looking for Blake, Blake doesn't live here anymore, friend. If you need something from now on, come to me. I'm the new boss here.
Shit, man. What did you do to Blake?
Me? Who said
Она Блейка завалила, что ли?
You don't want to believe the rumors about him being staked down and eaten alive by jackals. They're just rumors. Say, wasn't there a time I came to you for money? And you laughed in my face and gave me 2 shards?
That was a long time ago, Rat. I didn't mean anything by it.
Well, forget your shards. I own you now. Say yes, Rat.
Yes, Rat.
See, that's how plans work, my friend. You play the long game. Welcome back, my friend.
Rat?
Of course it's Rat. Why, did I change somehow? You know, I thought about it, but the bodyguard job just wasn't for me.
Blake is dead, isn't he?
So many rumors flying around, you don't have to believe them all. Looking at Blake, I realized I was much better suited for his job. I just had to get close enough to him when he wasn't here in the fort, and without a bodyguard around. And what do you know? With the things you did and some plans and a bit of luck, that's exactly what happened.
You killed Blake.
I certainly didn't play chess with him, and I did it all for you. Well, maybe a little bit for me. I have Blake's position, and I know what happened with Chloe's protection money. Blake introduced me to the Bloody and showed me where Chloe's shards were buried. You can tell William that Chloe will pay the Duke's tribute from now on. I will cover her outstanding debts.
And what about my share?
Hold your horses, my friend. You and I are a team, friend, and friends look after each other. If you remember, you gave me 50 shards when we first met. Now, it's my turn to help you. And I'm not just talking shards here. I've got something special. Just don't talk to anyone about this. You'll learn what the claw means when the time is right. Until then, hold on to it. I told you, friendships pay off. And who knows, maybe I can lend you a hand again during your time here. That is, if you decide to join up with us. But now, I have to take care of my new duties. See you around, my friend.
I have the chems you wanted from Doc.
Ah, yes. I only asked for them to keep you busy. You can keep them if you want. I can't touch that stuff now I'm in charge. But hey, more fun for you.
What?
All right.
Окей. Так, где у нас Вильям-то сидит?
Why did you kill Iron Madison?
Упс.
She deserved to die. I did you a favor.
You can't just kill our people.
She was that important to you?
So what? You want to piss on me and tell me it's raining? You don't get to decide what's important to me and what's not.
Trust me, I did you a favor.
Maybe. She certainly wasn't a supporter of mine. Unless you have something else to tell me.
About these district overseers. Big Jim has backed down.
I heard he'd been beaten. He won't get any support to stand against the Duke now. He's already stepped down as a district overseer. He didn't even need to be pushed. You did the job well, and that wins you a share of the takings.
Монетками.
I took care of Chloe's debts.
Yes, Rat came to see me. He's paid Chloe's debts. It seems Rat has taken Blake's position. I've a feeling things are going to get organized now. So not just a crisis averted, but an improvement. That is good work.
What about my payment?
Profit. Everyone's best friend. Here, friend. Profit. I have nothing for...
В лес сходить. Далеко вообще. И здесь у нас еще квест. У нас еще квестов висит, ее просто. Еще в первом этом поселении не выполнено. Ну, буквально. Это иду. Так, а это у нас не торговец? Торговец же еще один.
Hello, stranger. If you want to buy or sell
What do you have?
everything,
Мусорный щит. Блин, броню, интересно, можно где-то найти? Пока не вступишь. Хрен тебе, не броня. Группировочку. Блин, надо бы... Топливо заканчивается.
Let's do this.
Блин, сколько тут псин. Четыре как минимум.
It's amazing that it's still here.
Let's do this.
А ты там нормально у тебя все? Тут что шмаляешь? С такого расстояния.
I'll take care of it.
И достал. Так, где у нас тут еще брачуня один ползает?
We will fight together. Look out!
Жесть. Оно умерло. Хера себе, вот это был прыжок.
The rotting remains of a long-gone civilization. Классная пушка. Урон плюс 50.
Чем стреляет? Энергооружие. Так, у нас топлива маловато. Надо, наверное, все-таки сгонять, купить. Или все-таки дойти. Там долбаные альбы будут.
Look out!
Hey, stop. Please, stop. Have you seen any Albs out there? You better be careful. They were around here only a few days ago. They might still be here.
What Alps?
They attacked our caravan, wiped us out. We just left the Besser on the way back to the fort when they attacked us. It didn't take them 2 minutes to kill everyone.
How did you survive?
I was able to hide, just in time. Shit. I was just promoted to... I thought I could do some easy work in the fort, but instead they went and sent me out here. And I had to watch as the whole caravan...
You're a runner?
Yeah, the lowest of the low in the fort. Sure, you get access to armor and a few nice stims, but that's it. Then you get non-stop hassle. If you want to do better, then you have to work your way up. That was my plan. Before this
What are you going to do now?
Can I come with you? I need to get back to the fort, but there's no way I can get back there alone. I'm lucky the Albs haven't found me, and that the Jack... Please, you have to help me. I've got to get back so I can report to Hank.
Hank sent me.
Then why didn't you say? We have to get back and inform the fort that the supply routes to Abessa aren't safe anymore.
If you tell anyone, you're dead.
But why shouldn't we tell anyone else? People have to know the routes aren't safe anymore. We have to tell everyone.
Your boss wants you to stay quiet.
No, he mustn't understand. He must think there was an accident or something. We have to tell him the truth.
Кто до хера требуется? Выбора нету.
Here, take this.
What? Why would you pay me to go?
I'm not paying you. I'm giving you a hand. If you go back to the fort, Hank will kill you. He doesn't want witnesses.
Do you really think it would go that far? Shit. Yeah, maybe you're right. I never liked it here in the desert anyways. Thanks. Maybe I should go to Abesser instead of the fort. Maybe I'll see you there. See ya.
You did well.
Damn.
And do you feel good now?
You did well.
Got it.
Нормально ему так везет, слушай. Упс. Кто-то сейчас умрет. Он сразу умер? Зашибись.
Keep close. Fight together. Look out!
Да.
Hey. It would. Then what? But people,
I see, but I have orders.
Are you serious? No, people have time to teach you a lesson.
А то, что он умер от мобов, ничего, да? Блин, игра. Или он воскреснет? Сейчас проверим.
You did well.
Развалить нельзя. Черт с тобой. Ого, а вы кто? А давно вы тут тусуетесь? Кроквари. Только зубы.
Got it.
Quit sneaking, okay?
Well, look who we've got. A newbie. You've got balls walking around. The creatures out here tend to eat. You can relax. That's what we do out here.
Who are...
People call me Bullet. So, I guess you can do...
What do you do?
We deal with any creatures that approach the fort. You know, we stop them eating people.
You're not very chatty, are you?
What do you want to talk about? The weather? It's hot. The creatures? They're nasty. The converter? It's an alb... That chatty enough for you? Or do complete strangers always tell you that? So, you want to get into the...
No.
Well, if you do end up going in, once you're in, look for William on the bridge out. Tell him we need more men here. Tell him if I don't get them, he should lock his door at night. Because when we're dead, the streets will be full of creatures.
What kind of creatures are we talking about?
Well, you've been out there, and everything out there wants to get in. But recently, there have been more of those animals with machines embedded in them. You asked me, it's some sort of plan by the...
Quit sneaking, okay? Are you our reinforcements?
No.
Right, of course not. That was too much to hope for.
Does this place get attacked a lot?
What does it look like?
And you're the guard here?
One of them. It depends on the day.
You seem pretty certain of yourself.
The fort isn't a place to dither. You've got to know what you want, what you're prepared to put up with. Either you draw the line, or someone else will end up owning.
Иди нахрен. Странно она находится. Ну бейте его, Затупина.
I wonder what this place used to be. Be careful.
Но... Нахрен. Блин. В голове. Вы хрена. Что бы бахнуло-то? А, тут мина.
There was something hanging there.
Это пещера, а нам налево туда. Глянуть-то надо. Хрен тебе не пещера. Блять, а пользоваться джетпаком, но я же прожимаю, игра.
Let's do this.
Look out!
Ну так пользуйся. Блядь, ну что, сука, какой же ты ебаный кривой, блядь. Давай нахуй. От сраных опыта, блядь, пиздец, просто танкует так, как будто я не знаю. А, ну он же огненный, точно. Надо было гранаты в него швырять. Угу.
Halt. Who are you? What's the password?
I don't know the password.
And yet you expect me to believe you are who you say you are? You walked onto our ground, so I will ask you again. How did you find us?
You should be asking why your sentries didn't spot me earlier. You need to sort out your security.
Yes, you have a point. Regrettably, I think we have a lot to learn when it comes to fieldcraft. I'll have to make sure we take better care from now on. Making your presence known in Tavar is an invitation for trouble.
You seem worried.
Tavar, the garbage dump of Magalan. You'd think dealing with undisciplined outlaws would be easy, but it just makes them unpredictable. This is my third mission out here, and the third time we've been hit by surprise attacks. We've lost too many men realizing what the real threat these outlaws are.
You've taken casualties?
Several dead. One man taken prisoner. We've come back here to regroup. I'm not leaving anyone behind. We're going to have to find a way into that fort, then we'll have to shoot our way out, or we'll need to get one man inside to sneak him out. Either way, it's a risky venture for us all. And we don't even know if he's still alive.
Your missing man, Frank. He is still alive.
You've seen him? I don't know why I'm surprised he made it. Of all of us, his faith is the...
So, do you want to know how Frank is doing?
Do I want to know if he's being tortured? If the outlaws have starved him? If his belief is being challenged every day? I know how the outlaws treat their captives. That's exactly why I want to get him back.
Why are you...
to find out what's happened. Ever since the Duke took over here, the lines of communication with Ignaton have been shut down. Baxter might have been a maniac, but at least he talked to us. Now, this Duke and his men, they came out of nowhere and they destabilized the whole of Tavar. We want to know if he's a threat, or if he'll start talking to us.
Maybe talking can make a difference.
It has in the past. I can't say I'm confident about our chances, but we have to try.
Can I help you get...
Right now, I'll take whatever help I can get. I want to get Frank home safely, and I fear if I go in after him, I'll just get him killed. You probably stand more chance than us. The outlaws are used to people passing through. They welcome all in the name of profit. It's not like they'll trust you, but they'll allow you in.
What's your plan for getting your men out of the fort?
Well, we can just ask them. The outlaws aren't going to suddenly start abiding by old agreements from the Great Council of Magellan. Elex is the only thing they respect. If we offer enough, the Duke should agree to set him free.
The Great Council of Magellan?
Yes. That was almost 100 years ago. There was constant warfare that threatened to destroy us all. It was the clerics who brought all the factions together to... You know, peace reigned for almost 40 years? But during that time, each group was increasing, growing in size, becoming more committed to their cause. It just made the next...
Why doesn't anyone keep to the pact?
Because as a species, we're actually pretty damn dumb. I'm not excluding the clerics here. In those days, the clerics were fighting the berserkers over an Elex deposit. They needed it for their mana. We needed it to drive our machine. When we weren't able to reach agreement, weapons began to speak.
And there's been war ever since?
The Horde assumed the war would be short. Back then, we didn't know the power. We were arrogant. We assumed the technology we'd stockpiled. Then Berserker's magic grew stronger. Until one battle, we haven't recovered from that defeat.
You left the outlaws out of your story.
Because they aren't worth my breath. They were violating the resolutions almost as soon as the Council had made them. Their attacks mostly consisted of small raids, but it was only a matter of time before they tried...
I've heard enough.
Good. Let me know when you're planning to head to the fort. We have to free our man.
Give me the Elexit. I'll pay to get your man out.
Very well. I'll put our man's fate in your hands. That elixir is going to buy the freedom of my friend. Don't let it go astray.
Got it. Got it.
Так, а сюда я не заходил вроде бы, да? Неплохо.
Ruins, dust, and sand everywhere. And still, I'm convinced that there is still hope for Tavar.
Блин, там много пёселей.
I'll take care of it.
Понятно. Блять, прыгать ты не можешь, да? И же заебы. Ебаная огненная хуйня. Еще, сука, чуть не убил, это пиздец какой-то. Это просто эти потрошители, это просто жесть, нахуй. Нужно какое-то еще оружие против этих ублюдков. Ни черта не видно. Где флайеры? Флайеры. Чего, разве не с хламом?
IR-570 is providing good pictures. Maintain orbit. Correction to H-62's orbit came too close to the atmosphere. M25 reported a malfunction 20 minutes ago. Distress call initiated. Delivering unusable data. New data received from IR-570. Data updated into the computer. There was a slight change to the object's trajectory. Recalculated the countdown twice. No serious change.
Так, надо за Патриком валить.
How many people have we lost? And you still think that? You're an idiot.
She took that secret to the grave.
The faithful must grow. Kalan.
Okay.
Тридцатка? Что так мало?
Hey, you're the guy who told Reinhold that I was dealing chems. Well, you can take your accusations and stuff them somewhere.
I have something here for you that will change your mind.
Well, that's, not totally shit of you. But don't think we're suddenly gonna be best buddies or anything, okay? So, what do you want?
Let's do some business.
Okay then. Let me know what you have to trade.
Возможно, посадит, а ему норм, как бы 200 осколков дали, хорошо.
Is she really so gullible?
I swear those creatures are getting more dangerous.
They're always hitting on you here.
Do you ever think about how things might have been before the comet?
Not like that.
You don't have to believe everything they say.
How are the mech repairs coming along?
I was able to find the malfunction thanks to your help. I'm just glad there wasn't more damage. Can you imagine that? Some idiot just went in there and chose a random owner. The mech could have decided the ground was its owner and so tried to kill me for standing on it. We're just lucky it didn't kill us all.
Бронь качнуть. Так, слушай, а мне нужен вот этот робот.
New routines recognized. Initializing new routines. Failure. Forcing restart. Restart successful. Initializing new routines. Routines initialized successfully. Creating new parent-child relationship. New order giver identified and registered. Following new parent.
Stay here. Follow me.
Никто ничего не скажет, что я угнал. Кая, ты где будешь тусоваться? А ты тоже за мной пойдешь? А ну норм тогда. Опять маловато.
Check the supplies. Be ready in case they return.
I must speak with you. You
Это не Зиг.
of dealing chems, but it seems you were wrong. Siegfried can't have been responsible for that deal. Since you didn't manage to find the chem dealers, don't expect any sort of reward. I will give you a chance to redeem yourself. Help Dietrich find the men behind the chem dealing. Then I might allow you to join our faction as an acolyte.
Я думал, меня посадят. Так, отдать робота.
Routine performed. Deleting parent-child relationship. Starting area monitoring protocol. Protocol executed. Starting area monitoring.
Your replacement is here.
You actually got the U5 prototype? We're gonna do this. We're actually gonna do this. Then, as promised, you'll get 10% of my pay every time I get the shards. Here's your first payment. I think I owe myself some time off first. You know, you're all right. Yeah, you're all right.
When do I get my next payment?
You'll have to wait. Hey, it's not like I'm paid regularly, but you'll get your Elex. It might just take a while.
Halt.
What?
Identify yourself.
What do you want from me, you bucket of bolts?
Bucket of bolts. Identification invalid. Valid identity is required to enter this area. Identify yourself.
What the fuck? Just let me in.
What the fuck? Identification invalid.
You got 5 seconds to get the fuck out of my way.
Fuck out of my way. Identification invalid. Identify yourself. We're supplied
2000 осколков.
What? 2,000 shards? Are you fucking nuts?
Fucking nuts invalid. Initiating subject termination.
Так я отойду, пожалуй.
I'll take care of that thing.
И? Он хотел выйти, а не зайти, ну так-то, ну ладно. Так, а у Хэнка...
I've got the crates from the missing caravan.
Crates speak only of success. The Duke will welcome. What happened exactly?
The caravan was attacked by elves.
Ah, I see. You must be mistaken. There was no attack. There were no owls. It was all an act.
A runner called Kid survived. He saw the whole thing. But don't worry. He won't cause you any trouble.
Good. I knew I could rely on you. Truth is found in shards. So here's some truth for you. Remember, owls have nothing to do with it. Our supply lines are secure. People can trust the Duke. And they will and they can trust him. You see, I've shifted the supply route, and the supplies are getting through. So it's ended well for everyone, yeah? Very well.
Bullet needs reinforcements outside the gates.
Right. I should have figured he couldn't handle it. How many men does he need?
Three men. Any less and you'll just get men killed.
Sounds like you know your way around the wilderness. Okay, 3 men. You can tell Bullet and Lucy they will get their reinforcements. I have nothing.
Have a good day.
What?
Yeah.
But...
Топлива у вас нету ни хера.
I want to buy Frank's freedom.
Frank? The cleric we're holding prisoner? Why do you want him? But I have no more use for him. Tell him he can go, but he's to carry a message back to Igniton. Come to Tavar, and you will pay the price. Stay at home in the Hort, and you have nothing to fear from me. Maybe letting him go will send them a signal that they should be worrying about Zakor, not Tavar. Pay me, and he can go.
Here's the exit for Frank.
Huh. Changed my mind. You can keep the shards. Just remember how this played out. You've been smart. So don't fuck it up and get in my bad book some other way. Before you go, here's some well-meaning advice. See my generosity and think what that should mean for you. I look after my people here. And we have opportunities for all those who stay here.
Judicator Ulbricht is looking for an experienced...
What? Am I supposed to give up Tavar and become some... Even if this isn't some form of trap, you can't really expect me just to walk, let the clerics and the elves kill each other. That's where the profit lies.
Profit lies in the free people staying...
You sound like Nasty. She says things like that. She used to be an idealist. Time in the desert leading troops has taught her the truth. You ask her. Nothing is free. No one is free. There is only profit.
spoke with Hartmut.
You found our group commander? And he spoke to you? To an outsider?
What can I say? It must be my charisma. Do you want to know what he said?
Well, if he trusts you with a message, then my mistrust of you was unwarranted. Please, tell me, what did he say to you?
He tasked me with buying your freedom.
Then, why am I sitting here? Are you going to do what he asks, or not?
I've paid the ransom money. You can go.
What do you mean, go?
I mean, go. Leave.
This feels like a trick. You'll put a bullet in my head as soon as I try and leave, won't you? You or Iron Madison?
Iron Madison has been handled. Nothing will happen to you.
By the grace of Kalan, I am free. I can go. I can really get out of here? Thank you. I'm going to find my unit. And if I can get back to them, I can get you a reward. Hartmut is a true follower of Kalan. He is certain to pay you back, if he's still alive. So, good luck out there, my friend. May Kalan watch.
Not now.
Hey, you! You're the guy Bullet sent to William for reinforcements, right? Whatever you said to William was bullshit. Now Bullet has been dragged away, and all because you didn't get us enough men.
Вообще-то троих.
It isn't my fault William sent so few men.
Then whose is it? You should have tried harder to convince him. Whatever you said ended with Bullet being dragged away. One of those Dragon Man-tids grabbed Bullet. It dragged him away. He didn't have a chance, and that's all your fault. You're gonna look for Bullet.
Okay, I'll look for him.
Good. Thank you. That Dragon Man-tid dragged Bullet away to the west. Those things must have a nest in a canyon there. That's gotta be where Bullet is now.
All right, I've got it.
Вы драконий. Далековато утащил.
I can see you.
Got it.
Ну, это кто там сидит? Понял. Хера ты уворачиваешься. Там еще трое.
We will fight together.
Упс. У него гранатомет. Хера вжарила. Не подогнал. Семь силы. Алло, подъем. Блин, я не сохранился еще. Капец. Шубак, походу. Жакс, вставай. Зашибись. Еще и загрузиться не могу. Просто прекрасно. Все, отпустила тебя. Отлично. Можно оружие разобрать. Угу. 4 ловкости. До хера сил надо будет. Это можно было бы проапгрейдить. А шмотки можно? Грейдануть нет.
I don't know enough about that.
Надо обучиться, посмотреть, что я про камни-то вообще забыл.
What?
Так, что-то не хочу я сюда идти. Вот у вас тут точно безопасная дорога? Так не кажется. Ну, смотри, по краешку обходит. Сейчас тут замес на полчаса будет. Кай, не дергайся. Ясно.
Look out!
Раз, два, три, четыре. Угу.
Be careful.
Да, тут бы гранатомет не помешал бы. Ого, вы еще и плюетесь? Так. Надо было все гранаты забирать у торговца. Начало было неплохое. Блин, можно же бафнуться. Ну что, она начала дамажить. Стал бегать.
We will fight together.
Не самое время и лучшее, в принципе, чтобы застрять кусок ёбаного куска, блять. Кусок ёбаного куска. Ништяк звучит. Умри! Душнилы. Душнилы. Каковы шансы, что пуля выжила? Мертвая пуля, кто бы сомневался, да? Пиздец. Пиздец, я сохранился, нахуй. Я надеюсь, я сохранился. Слава тебе яйцам, блять. Ёбаный кутулый хуй, блять. Сам кувыркается. Ебать, ты обнаружила врага. Умничка, блять.
Keep close. Fight together.
Я не представляю, что я здесь делал без огнемета. Еще один, да?
beast myself.
I found Bullet.
Really? Is he...
He is dead. I found this with his body.
Show me. Let me read. Dear Lucy. I am writing this letter. Your Bullet. Bullet, you ass. Fuckwit didn't say a thing while he was alive. Idiot forgot the first rule of Tavar. Don't make friends. Thanks. Now piss off and leave me alone.
King of the Ring.
Наверное, арбалет еще таскать. На всякий возьмем. Взрывные болтики. Гарпун нахер. Кстати, может, я дробовик уже могу? 5 сил надо еще. 5 сил. Урон 42 плюс 3. Патроны еще радиоактивные, осколочные. Так, а где арбалет? Нужно... я могу таскать арбалет. Просто хотя бы пользоваться взрывными болтами. В смысле отсутствует сила? 36. Тише, тише. Сразу за пушки хвататься. Это точно дробовик? Да. Братишка, постой-ка.
What do you have?
Так. Можно еще докинуть 2 силы и, может быть, так сказать, ракетницу. Так, у меня еще какой-то так, модифицированный гранатомет. Он квестовый, да? Или что? Почему нельзя продать? Окей, давай еще накинем 2 силы. Так, а что у меня по ракетам? Еще урон от гранату увеличить. Угасная, осколочная, плазменная.
What good? But
Обвешался. Так, фугасная 20-ку стоит. Так, подожди, я что купил? Ладно, похрен. Сколочная ракета. Что-то мне кажется, что дробовик говно. Обычный снаряд. Скупим все. Так. Надо кофейку замутить. Гора долине проклятых. Можно здесь, в принципе, квестики повыполнять. Так, там у нас альбы, до хера альбов. Усыпальница, пойдем посмотрим, что за усыпальница. Хватит мочиться. И лист. А, стоп, это... Вот это уроний. По стариночке, капец вы жирные. Пусть хоть что-то дамажит. Надеюсь, вы не умеете кидаться, стреляться. Все, стоим, ждем. Заодно тогда затестим гранатомет. Так, плазменный нам точно не надо. Ну, хоть это дамажит. Так, давай туда арбалетик. Хотя, подожди, давай обычно. Понятно. Да. Уворачивается еще. Блин, почему таймер-то надо было вот этот поставить? О. На головку. Как раз вовремя. Взрывается еще. Блин, с оружием нельзя прыгать. По мелким, может, хотя бы будет дамажить, не? Хотя бы так.
Get away with that.
А он с этим огнеметом тупит. Пойду-ка я кофейку налью быстренько. Игра новая, моба не меняется. Где она новая-то? 17-го года. А мобы одни и те же, только шкурки меняются на них и все. Все те же самые падальщики, что в первой готике были. Мракорисы, херорисы. Изрезанные эти, блядь, зеленые. Кто они там, блядь? Дереволюды какие-то. А здесь странники. Ладно, хоть у них ни стрела нету. Хоть кому-то не выдали. Можно спокойно расстреливать сверху. Так что они тут не запариваются. Но разновидностей побольше стало всяких. Это да, тут бюджета вообще на все не хватило. А ведь можно было сделать такую игрушку классную, если бы все прям допилить. Озвучку, боевку. О, прям топчик. А тут они уже вторую часть пилят. Смотрел там ролик, сколько там геймплея минут. Ничего не поменялось вообще. Разраб играет, и при том, что он играет там 15 минут или 30 минут, я не помню. И то умудряется баги словить. Такие дела. Еще на минутку буквально. Смотри, что там за краль. Никого нет, странно. Мне тоже не нравится это место. Кто живет внутри? С ним там зомбак. Интересно.
What are you doing here? You should go. This place is dangerous. You should move on.
You're Krell, the guard from the Mana Shrine, right?
Yeah. You've come looking for me then, huh? And you came running, did you?
We're not here to fight, right?
Ну, посмотрим.
You took the Elex from the Mana Shrine.
Who says I did? You know how much Elex sells for? Lots of people want to steal it.
Why did you steal the Elex?
What's that to you? I've not seen you before.
Tell me what happened. Maybe I won't give you up.
How can I be sure of that?
You can't. But if I don't go back to Goliath, then they will know you're here. You don't have a choice.
No. No, I don't, do I?
Use your chance to get out of this, or leave it. Your choice.
Who says there's anything to explain? Elex, it's worth a lot. I took it. I sold it.
You wouldn't be hiding out here if you had.
Maybe I like mausoleums. Go on, ask your questions.
Why do you need Elex?
I am not hiding. Have you met the mutant here?
No.
That is my brother, Grimmer. The Alps captured him and took him to that converter. They were going to throw him in. He escaped somehow. But the converter had changed. I don't know how he survived. But whatever that machine did to him, it's left him neat. If he goes without it for any time, then he's in pain. Without it, I know he'll die. He's my brother. And sometimes I wonder if I did the right thing in saving him.
You're feeding Elex to your brother?
I'm controlling it. Trying to lessen the dose each time. I'm weaning him off it, I'm sure. I keep going, I can get him back. When he's better, I'll go back to Goliath. I'll explain everything to Caldron. Until then, I can't. They wouldn't understand.
You should end his suffering.
He's my brother. I know he's still in there somewhere. If we can keep him alive, I can get him back. I can't give up on him.
Да. Что мне с вами делать? Красавец братишка. Элекс в сундуке. Проверим.
We should go. It's dangerous here.
Ты спать не собираешься, что ли?
Stop your sneaking.
Все-таки ты говоришь?
Stop your sneaking.
Как бы мне сундук-то подломить?
Do you think you're invisible or something?
Too easy.
Чуть тебе спалю. Ведь Элекс за Эриксид. Ну, предположим.
I'll buy the Elex off you.
Are you serious? I can buy 3 times as much from the Outlaws for that price. Here, take it. I'll find a way to buy some more. I hope I can go back to Goliath after my brother's cured.
Можно было помочь.
I have to take care.
Как в хорроре. Что ж там внизу? Ты решил не суваться, да? А у нас есть что-нибудь от яда? По-моему, у меня был... Это поможет или нет? Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Так, ты просто стой здесь.
Okay.
Там, блин, темно, ни хера не видно. Мы можем какой-нибудь хапчик замутить против... Может, стимом каким-нибудь бахнуться? Плюс 40. А вот и шепот. Да-да, скоро уйдем. Блин, я не могу эти опять найти флайеры. Где они находятся? Флайеры. Давайте еще какой-нибудь вкусненький рецептик. Походу это все.
Have to take.
От мечи, да, подобрал. Энергетический. Так, там вкусное зелье нам доступно. У нас по уровню. Очки вообще есть? Блин, Элекса до хера надо. Спать бы до утра, черта не видно.
I can see you sneaking around over there.
Ты должен быть в лагере. Что ты здесь делаешь? Так, можно гранатки качнуть. Но сначала нужно других посмотреть учителей, что там можно изучить. А, можно ману обменять на Элекс? Ну-ка, кстати.
Yes, I found Kral. I've recovered the Elex. And Kral is not here. Is he dead? Correct.
That is sad news. I feared his departure spelled his guilt. It seems justice has been done. Did Kral tell you why he took the Elex?
Grimmar, his brother, was taken. Kral managed to save Grimmar, but not before the Elex had changed him. Since then, Kral has been keeping his brother alive by feeding him Elex. When his supplies ran out, he took Elex from the Mana Shrine to keep his brother alive.
A brother's love. Kral must have thought he was saving Grimmar. But to live is an abomination, twisted by Elex. So, I hope you gave that poor creature a quick death.
No, he is still alive.
Then I must send someone to do what you would not. He's not alive, not truly. You've sentenced him. Something has occurred to me. Perhaps you could help me with something.
What do you need?
I need someone less conspicuous than myself to do some inquiring. You see, I need some answers, but if I start asking questions, it might be as bad as me outright condemning the man in question. Suspicion sticks and people can start to see someone as guilty, even if there is nothing wrong. So, that is why I'd like you to do the asking. You see, there is a cultivator by the name of Ulrich, a willing and capable berserker. But there has been a change in him of late. Something. I can't quite... I would like you to speak to him and see if you can find out what is troubling him.
What do you suspect Ulrich's problem is?
Well, that's the issue. Suspicion is all I have. You see, Ulrich has continued with his tasks. He is polite and helpful, but there is a...
How can I find out what's wrong?
Just talk with him. See if you get the same feeling. He is someone who loves what he does. You should have no trouble getting him talking about his work in the seeding field. But maybe that's it. Maybe he's seeking promotion. Whatever it is, he served us well, and if there is something wrong, I'd like to help him.
Will you trade?
Gladly.
Блин. Элекс на ману. Давай наоборот поменяемся.
You know I can see you, right? You know I can see you.
Тебе надо в другую сторону идти. Молодец.
You know I can see you, right? You know I can see you, right?
Тут ярко все, вообще ни черта не видно. Пойдем поговорим с Ориком. Так, это у нас...
What are we? Whatever.
About the... I can
You can you? What makes you think you can succeed?
I know who's preaching for the clerics.
Are you certain? I don't want...
I've met him. Spoken.
What miserable drones and traitors have I given shelter to that he knows our laws, and the penalty for spreading false religion is death? Carry out that sentence. Kill that cleric.
Yeah.
Блин, я ее оставил. Она сидит там в подвале. Я забыл ее с собой позвать. Ага. Ясно.
So, your job is to protect these plants from mutants.
Happy? I've got the most important job in Golia. Hey, maybe even on Magalan. Protecting... Not that these little baby seedlings are world hearts yet. But now Bourne's had the mana delivery from Caldrum, we can start cultivating them again, and then, who knows? World hearts, proper world hearts, are rare. But maybe, just maybe, one of these little...
Are you happy working for Caldrum?
Yeah. So, yeah. Well, it's not always so easy. Caldrum is pretty strict about how the plants are grown and what you do with them, and, well, how are we gonna learn like that? You think the first cultivators just stood and watched things grow? The first mages just waited for magic? No, they tried things. They experimented.
Is there a way to stop the mutants from eating the plants?
Yeah, I mean, if we can't grow many world hearts, maybe we should try growing them differently. Maybe we could breed them so that the mutants wouldn't eat them. But we're not allowed to try, which is crazy. I mean, imagine what we could do. And not just to seedlings. If mana does that to a plant, imagine what it could do to a person. If we don't try, we won't progress.
What do you think of Bourne?
He's a good boss. I enjoy working with him. He cuts me some slack, gives me some time of my own. That gives me a chance to, well, do some...
And is everything all right out here? There's nothing getting you down?
Just the usual. The mutants, the low success rate in growing world hearts, the occasional bit of grief from the boss, but nothing too bad. You know, nothing worth talking about.
Why are world hearts so rare?
I don't know. I mean, berserkers have been studying them since before I was born. I think they found one out. I heard they were going to destroy it because it was, you know, a mutant plant. Then they realized this thing was making everything else grow. They've been learning how to cultivate more world hearts since then, but it's hard. Even since they learned to feed them with mana.
It sounds like you really care about your job.
You know, yes, I do. I want to see the seedlings live. I want to see more world hearts. I just wish that the others could see how I could help them achieve that.
How do you think you can improve the seedling crop?
And that's just the seedlings. There've not been many experiments on people since some narrow-minded warlord banned them. I think we should at least talk about trying that again. If feeding mana to plants in these doses can make world hearts, what would happen if we got the dose right with people? Any experiment, it's going to take someone to show the way, to blaze the trail, to be...
It takes courage to be the first.
Well, I was thinking about mana and seedlings and us, right? The Elex, the normal Elex that the Albs are after, that makes them stronger. That's why... So I thought, what if we did that with mana? I mean, it's been purified by the plants, so it should be alright, yeah? And if it makes us stronger, like the Albs, then we'd stand more of a chance. We could take them on. So I extracted the juice from a seedling and I drank it. And I felt like I understood everything. Everything.
Do you have any of that juice for me?
What? What? No. It was a mature seedling, you see. You're lucky if you get one of those every 6 months or so. The rest don't make it. That's why world hearts are so rare, you see? And the little ones, they don't change the Elex like the mature ones. I've got to wait to try again, but I'm telling you, one more dose, maybe 2, and I'll become something else. Something that can fight the Alves.
One more dose?
One more mature seedling, and I could solve this question. I know it. I can show everyone the way. We can win this war. All this can be over. You believe me, right?
So, let's keep this between ourselves. You will get more juice. I promise. I should go now. I have to make this work. These seedlings...
Must have something to offer apart from shards.
What makes you say that?
This town isn't bankrupt. You have a lot of things you can pay with apart from Alexit.
Actually, we're short of everything. Blame the comet and decades of war. But you have a point. Here, take this.
Понимаю. Может быть, охотника? 30-ка хитрости. Так, ну сначала нужно... Так, а что ты чем торгуешь-то? У меня даже вина нету.
Look after yourself.
Двигаться оружие. Ремесла уже 17.
No.
Good day.
Говорить Калдрину или не говорить? Посмотреть, что он с Ориком станет.
About... Did you find out what...
You should forget about Auric. There's nothing to worry about.
Indeed? Well, maybe I was imagining an issue where there was nothing. Or perhaps I should have been more attentive. Whatever the truth, regrets won't change facts. Thank you for looking into it for me.
And you're using that here because?
Угу. Блин, за Каина тащиться. Жалко, ей позвонить нельзя. О. Завалили уже. А Борн? Что за Борн? Откуда он взялся? Кто ты?
If you want to stay alive out here, just keep your eyes open. There's another way that Albs are killing us. Without the patrols to keep the wildlife under control out here, it's gone crazy. Everything is trying to eat everything else. Caldrum sent us to do a sweep for the exiles and the deserters. But what with the Albs, the other factions, and the creatures, exiles are the least of our worries. So here we are taking care of them and keeping watch. And wondering when Caldrum will give us orders to come back. Starting to feel like we've been exiled.
Got it.
Да, убили.
Reinforcements, at last. Did Cauldron send you?
Yes, I've got orders.
Finally. I was starting to think with... But... If you see anyone hide... Why are you trying to sneak around?
Damn.
You think you can get...
Полил.
Got it.
Не знаю, нахер я его отправил в Гальет. Кая. Где-то.
Not good. Not good at all.
Скверно.
Follow me.
All right.
Да ладно, потому что денек потусовалась в подвале. Так, давай ее квест выполним. А тут у нас что? Это наш лагерь. Отсюда, по-моему. какой-то торговец еще есть.
Hello, you should stock up.
What? All right, show me the way.
It's not far from the city. Follow me. There is a vast amount of Elex flowing into the sea. It washes out of the cliffs and the ground, and it flows out across the planet. Elex is everywhere.
But you still think we need to find concentrations of it?
Yes, from the moment the comet struck, Elex has been seeping into everything on Magellan. That makes the background noise from it hard to read. If I'm to learn more, we must follow those mutants to find where the Elex is coming from. We know where we have to go. I'll follow you this time. That was great. I'm better at sensing Elex than any person I know. But there are mutants with the same ability. We should be careful in case the Elex deposit has attracted them.
Так, что у нас было на тройку? А, огнемет. Как я мог забыть? 180 патриков, нормас. Ни хера лоса. Может сразу взять гранаты? Куда? Так, эти какие-то жирные.
deposit must be here. I can feel the Elex in the ground.
And so what do we do now?
I must meditate. Wait over there. I need space away from you. That was what I was afraid of.
That doesn't sound good.
It's something I've suspected. It's why I came. It's the reason you're going to think I'm crazy. I could feel the Elex was communicating with me. Like it has a purpose. That it wants something from me, from the people on this planet.
Elex speaks to you?
I know how crazy that sounds, but it's true.
But it's a mineral. How can it want something? How can it speak to you?
That's one of the reasons I had to leave Goliad. It was like the Elex was screaming to me. I thought it was because of the mana they were giving me, but now I know it's something different.
So, you want to continue?
You said you would help me. That was our deal. Are you still up for this? Now you know how crazy my idea is?
Let's assume I believe you. What exactly do you think you heard?
I'm not sure. It wasn't words. More a sense of desire, of purpose. But it was fleeting, hard to catch. I think I need to find a bigger deposit of Elex. That might help me hear it more clearly.
Okay. What happens now?
We go Elex hunting. But first I need to return... home. I have to go to Edan, to one of our world hearts. The one south of the observatory, in the middle of Edan. Now I've heard it, sensed it here, I want to know if this is what I heard when I was close to large amounts of mana in Edan.
You said you felt something back then. Why would it be different now?
Because I need to be sure. I need to know I wasn't going crazy. Can't you see how important this could be? What this would mean for everyone?
You go. I'll meet you there when I can.
Right. See you in Edan.
Так, у нас тут рядом еще задание есть. Этой вышки, по-моему, или здесь. Вы атаковать не будете? Понял. Я проверил только. Да, слабоват дамаг. Не застревай, не сейчас. Сюрприз. Взрывайся! Бедолагаш. Затупил. Так, а где еще один? Блин, надо гранат, наверное, прокачивать, они пока тут лучше всех дамажат. Ты зря сюда поднялся, братан. Оружие возьми в руки. Рецептики, хорошо. Так, а взломать я его не могу, да? Нам бы код. Нашла записка. Обычный флаер. Обычно где-то на стенках пишут. Сейчас не вижу в упор. Серьезно, он меня не видит? Блин, они же должны взрываться. Какого хрена отскочил от него? Гребаные гранаты. Полезно. Еще и роботы ходят. Ого, с каких кустов вылез? Черт долбаный. На головку. Почти. Не умудряется уворачиваться. Так, а у меня плазменные. Попробуем на роботе. Стоп, там еще какое-то тело шарахается. Нахера так пугать-то? Что это было? Пес какой-то, что ли? Жесть, блин. Вот это урон, да. Может, это все фигня? Что было? Давай вот эти поставим. С этим мне, походу, не тягаться еще. Да, гранаты. Гранатомет не дамажит, зато гранатки, пожалуйста. Может, ты еще огнеметом берешься? Слушай, а что у меня там кольцо же еще не одето. Я забыл совсем. Получается, если гранаты еще прокачать, туда вообще прям имбище будет. $58.31. Для тебя?
I'm in.
Тестовый валялся. Блин, ты все равно ты умер. Ты должен быть в городе. Почему ты здесь, в углу? Я походу все мины сегодня соберу. Да что за жесть? Какой идиот, блядь, в ванну мину положил. Не, ну она сработала, да заранее я на нее нарвался. Жесть, блядь. Это как скримеры.
Franz has been promoted. There are people leaving the office all over. That just clears the way for me. I don't know what project they're moving on to, but I love it. Clear out those execs and let me through. Promotion beckons. This year is going to be the best. The sky's the limit.
Там еще один, да? В принципе, их можно разводить на ближку, из дробаша уже валить. Сейчас попробуем. Так, мина рядом с машиной. Давай, иди ко мне. Все правильно. Давай, 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 давай. Зашибись. Херовая затея. Ну, хоть что-то меняется. Да. Да уж лучше. Они фуловые, что? Что за бред? Будете проверять. Мы так каши не сварим. Понятно. Ну давай, давай, перепрыгивай, перепрыгивай, быстрее. Значит, какая же кутылая хуйня. Терморакетница, которая не дамажит, это прям топчик. Лучшая. Единственное, пока полезно, это ебаные гранаты. Так, надо поискать пароль. Перейти на ту сторону. От сейфа. Проще забить болт этих товарищей. Так, стоп. Разве это... Сейф-то у нас где-то здесь. Там еще были. Может, он еще раз подойдет?
That didn't work.
Не вижу пароля. Надо было с собой взять напарника, я что-то тупанул, думаю, что-то не хватает. Чего-то не хватает.
Follow me.
Very well.
Yes? I found this hydraulic joint. Is this the type you need?
Yes, thank you. An incredible piece of engineering, isn't it? It's stronger and more durable than its organic cousin, but capable of replicating it. To think what Magellan...
You think things would be different?
You mean would Magellan have destroyed itself if the comet hadn't struck? The Berserkers say so. I disagree. But the comet didn't just bring destruction. It also brought Elex. And it is Elex that mutants adapted to the new environment through Elex. We have done the same. We adapt. We survive.
If you say so.
Сверхмощный процессор.
I have the high-performance CPU.
I'll have to run some tests, but if it looks undamaged, we can be hopeful it will work. That's one good thing about military equipment. It is built to be durable. Some of it has survived for centuries.
Is it military equipment you're building with this?
Building? Well, the components are for... We will use them in the...
How can you do...
That is a question for my legate. But our mechs and energy weapons are a match for their... We will be victorious. Well, if you're worried, maybe we can get you some help after this is finished.
You still have your skill, Jax.
Желез сопротивления яду. гранаток закупить. Слишком хороши.
The fort. Here squat the outlaws of Tavar. Shit living in shit.
What?
But
What? Yeah, sure.
Так, а сколько она? 1800 выйдет.
What are these chems?
From anything, but with a guarantee. Now, I know what you're thinking, but you needn't worry. I want to rewire your world. So when I
Пиксели доступны к мощному удару, к здоровью. +1. Не густо. Так, предположим, достать можно будет? Да, можно удалить. Так, что нам стоит проапгрейдить огнемет? Урон плюс 10. 4 ловкости. Так, а что у нас еще есть? Дробовик. Блин, а я ножи продал. Они нужны для улучшения. А, до хера ловкости просит силы. Можно на сырой Elex разбирать. Еще нужно разборку прокачивать. Что-то все сложно. Добавляет 5 урона, а ловкость требует. Так. Пойдем-ка еще гранатки.
Yeah. All right.
Денег не осталось. Сарик всего. 50 гранат. Такс. Такс. А вот этот квест у нас где? Отряд талибов, который напал на его солдат. Отойдем.
once a great structure. It makes you wonder about the past, what this world could have been. The people from the old world obviously didn't value efficiency. Just look at this wreck.
Надо проверить гранатки.
We shouldn't stay here for long.
Агапес, держи.
Be ready.
По-моему, похрен вообще. Ты не почувствовал дамага?
Watch out.
Упс. Я рассчитывал, конечно, на большее. Патроны кончились. Ёп. Кидаешь ты, конечно, максимально криво. Боже, что произошло? Игра аж от такого крашнулась. Нет. Не выдержала. Жесть. Интересно. Жестко. Гранты, время пришло. Взрывайтесь. Ходим огородами.
The comet wiped the weak from this world to make space for the Alps.
Где этот слезозмей?
This place smells of death.
Ага. Куда он делся? Ёпть.
I'm coming.
играет. Я хочу посмотреть, что там.
Dawkins has to disappear. Dr. Charles Adam Dawkins. He was the chief architect of this whole plan, and then he goes and talks to the media. Now the truth's out. There's panic. That's only going to make it harder to get the job finished. He knows we can't save everyone, so what's the stupid bastard playing at?
Right, this is it. They're using the satellite program as cover for something called Kalan. Whatever it is, it's way bigger than Infinite Skies is admitting. Military research, tax dodge, whatever it is, Kalan can bring this company down. But I'm going to have to get further in.
Stay alert. I think we could run into trouble here.
Казисный двойной молот. Лестница в никуда.
Let me do it.
There was something hanging there.
Это вы наверху делаете?
Be ready.
Не скончался. Сэкономил на патриках, называется. Музыка больше не играет.
Fight our way through this place.
Музыка как будто заманухой была. Нет. Все. Только один молот. Не густо.
We shouldn't stay here for long.
Кто там? Ну, раз вроде не такой тупенький. Пытается драться.
Won't make that mistake again. Over there!
Вот это урон. Да что с него глаз-то не падает? Хороший. Фондовое место какое-то. Кто агрится? Мракурец долбаный. Да тут везде пахнет смертью. Сколько там альбов, интересно? Вы будете со мной разговаривать?
Stop. Not another step.
I value it.
Commander Jack, they said you were executed.
They tried.
And so he is still Commander Jax, Alb servant of the hybrid, or has a near-death experience.
You'd have shot me already if you thought I was an Alb.
It looks like you're no longer... But does that mean you've joined the fight?
Yes.
So, you've swapped sides, but just because you're free doesn't mean you're not a threat. 5 minutes with the free people teaches you that emotions don't make people less dangerous. Strange, isn't it? On this side, and where you've gone, some of us, we want to be free from Elex. We want to stop the ice.
How did you escape?
We didn't set out to become separate. We were part of a commando unit. Our mission hit problems, and we were... After a while, we began to run out of supplies, including Elex. Elexir Parsec noticed it first. He sent out patrol. Eventually, our unit got round the enemy and returned to Zakor. We no longer wanted to be controlled by the Alb directive.
What happened?
We escaped. We knew Parsec and the other Elexirs would see it as treason, but we had already seen too much. The Albs are bringing about their own downfall. Their slaves escaping and joining the Separatists was the... In order to save the Albs, the Elexirs must resign, and the... I still believe the Albs can become more than we are. But we can't do it alone, and we can't save this planet.
What do you think of the free people?
There must be another way to get Elex than to extract it. Well, we think that the Albs will... But what then? What happens when there is no more Elex? What happens when we have used them? We fear that that could mean that...
You really want to give up?
Yes. We don't want to poison ourselves anymore. We still take it, but we can...
You really think you're in control?
Would I speak out against the Elexirs if it wasn't true? We're helping each other. We're keeping...
Keep taking Elex, and the free people will see you as Albs.
The Outlaws have their Kens, their Berserkers, their mana. They can accept it. They must. But how are we to persuade them if we can't get you on our side? Are we able to trust you?
Can't you give up Elex if it would help you join another faction?
It is for each Alb to decide. And for now, we have decided to take it. We have to stand. We are free people now, and won't replace one.
You don't.
We have to trust you and hope you don't betray. I suppose our only other choice would be to kill you. And if we kill everyone we doubt, then we would still be elves.
When did you last see Elex or Calyx?
It was a long time ago. You both were on the battlefield fighting the free people.
What have you been doing?
Hiding from the elves, hiding from the free people, and wondering what. And we do it with
fear of
death, mortality, of the guilt that comes from remembering the things we've done. Some of us, but with that fear comes something else. Hope that our freedom means. But unless we can find people, free people, who will work with us, then we don't stand it.
I could.
Is there a berserker you can trust? Someone who would work with us? If there, you know what we can do. Persuade them that they need us on their...
What would you want in return?
To be treated like the other free people. The clerics have fought wars with the berserkers, but they still speak to them. Some of them must understand. For that, we will work with them to stop the...
If you say so. Where can I find your headquarters?
I need to trust you more than I do before I'll tell you.
You're being...
Parsec has sent a special forces unit to find us. They outnumber us, and they're better armed. Our old comrades are out to...
There. I think I found those Alps. I'll find...
There's a whole squad. At least 5...
Do you know where the Special Forces unit is?
Their last position was northwest. Since they don't know our strength, they'll follow protocol and wait there for Riv. And as we know, true elves follow protocol.
The Berserker Hakon sent me to speak to you.
Hakon? What is he?
Hakon says you killed his men.
There's a truth in that. We killed Berserkers in the battle before we... It was a massacre, in truth. One or... But we are not who we once were. We are no longer elves who... We have to convince... We will find a way to pay reparation for what we did. If Hakon will offer us a haven here, the protection of a truce. But he must do it soon. Zakor is preparing to move against us.
Dirty thief.
Got it.
Sneaking around. Quit
Got
sneaking
it.
around.
I'm attacking. I'm attacking.
Что за бред, какого хрена ты восстановил ХП?
Make that mistake again. I'm attacking. I'm attacking. Of a degenerate old.
We didn't make it halfway. We ran out of fuel, so we're ditching the car and going on foot. The mountains. They're the real safe place. There's panic everywhere now. Everyone can see what is coming. The end of Magellan.
I took care of the Alps that were hunting you.
You took them on? On your... Then we are fortunate the Albs made the mistake of... Who would have thought that we would fight shoulder to shoulder?
Stay alert. I think we could run into trouble here.
No. Убери оружие из рук, убери, сука, оружие из рук, оружие, сука, из рук убери, блядь. Это надо спасаться. Где еще один?
He is dead. No doubt about it. Angram should learn of this. He needs to know that Rogar is dead.
Как лежит. Забавно.
pathetic remnants of a degenerate old culture.
Блядь, да беги нахуй, беги, сука, тупая, ебучая тварь, блядь. Конченая нахуй. Помойник ебаный, блядь. Сука, пиздец, на фулл хп, блядь. Пизды получить, блядь. Фрибой ебаный, блядь. Достижение, гроза преступности. Здесь чуть не откинулся, блядь. Эти челики еще в самом начале пути встречаются. Трэш. Они просто так тут стояли, что ли? Блин, а что ты Элекса не добываешь?
The number of rooms. Do you think this was a palace or a breeding station?
Whatever it was in the old world, it's a nest for rats now.
But a strong one. Attacking it would be costly.
Rogar is dead.
I feared the worst. How did he die?
He was targeted by a group of Alps.
Then he was right. They will stop at nothing to take this land. Do you know where these Alps are? Or have they already paid for this in blood?
The Alps are dead.
Then Rogar can rest in peace. Your good deed should not go unrewarded.
Да, щедро, щедро, ничего не скажешь.
Heed the law.
You know technology is forbidden by law here.
found the Alps.
So, they are scouting those locations. They must be planning another attack. Did you kill the scouts? Or are you here to ask for help?
I spoke with them.
To the Alps? And you're still alive? No, you're full of shit. Alps don't speak to anyone.
They're Alps separatists. They don't take orders from Zakor.
Separatists? What are you talking about?
The separatists don't want to fight you. You should talk to them. They're good fighters looking for allies to bring down the Elexitors.
Allies? This stinks of a trap.
It's no trap. They want your help. They're fighting the Alps to put an end to the bloodshed, to get rid of the Elexitors.
You're serious? Alps that want to fight Alps? Well, if they want to give up the fight, then it is my job to give them a welcome. Tell me where you found them.
They're to the west, where you said they would be.
I'll send a few men to these separatists to see what their intentions really are. If they're lying, they will pay with their lives. But if they're telling the truth, then maybe we berserkers have found the allies we need to defeat the Alps. Here, take this as payment for your help. Yes.
That will do little for us.
Yeah.
Juliet, the Berserker's hometown. Filth, mud, mold. The biggest virus factory on this side of the mountains.
That tech's gonna get you in trouble. Put it away or dispose of it.
Yep.
Дух долбаный. Здесь. Охренел.
No. Too easy.
Yes?
I went to the fort.
Good. And
The fort is well prepared for defense. They're not lacking weapons, and they seem determined.
and their state of mind?
They have similar numbers of people to you. It's true that they don't all agree, but...
Then I will need to think again about Tavar. I was hoping that they'd employ... Tavar is always safer when it's fighting itself. Thank you for your report. You shouldn't rely on machines. Yes?
I went to the Dome City in Abessa.
Any information about the other factions is useful. Tell me what you learned.
The people in the Dome City seem to want to remain neutral, but they are waiting to...
I think they're short of supplies and feeling lost, leaderless. The war has displaced a lot of refugees into Abessa, and there's a lot of argument over what to do with them. Thank you for your report.
I visited the Horde in Ignadon.
The Horde? Stronghold of our old enemy. So, tell me...
They're prepared, well-disciplined, and they're developing.
I had heard they were recruiting.
Their attention is focused largely on the Alps, but they haven't forgotten the other factions. I think their main concern is being attacked.
At least they seem to have recognized. Thank you for your report.
About my... How...
I hear you failed, Ang. You found Rogar and reported. You helped. Born was grateful. Yora says that you found my wife. And don't think the fact that Eisenfaust... I can't prove anything. The men at the Mana Shrine informed me the stone... You must do more. Earn those pledges.
Judicator Ulbricht is looking for an experienced field commander to lead his troops against the Alps in Ignadon.
We don't have enough good people ourselves, without supplying them to fight for the cleric.
How?
Oh. Then they sent a party to... You'll find the metallic ruins of it there. Since then, they have raided, rather than trying... But who knows where and when they will... The war has hurt them, no doubt. Even their own... There's a group of Alp separatists to the north.
May the pilgrim...
Engram knows about you.
Then I am a dead man. Though, if you've come to warn me, I need...
How can I?
Rika, Ragnar's wife. I'm sure she will help me.
Why would Rika?
She sees sense. I've heard her say it, that there's no point in... Look, please.
All technology must be consumed.
Bertram needs you.
Bertram? He's not run up another...
Ingram has discovered that Bertram is a cleric here in Goliath.
And Bertram...
Listen, you must act quickly, or Bertram...
Well, you have a caravan set out to transport a seedling. I can arrange for Bertram to go with them. He'll be beyond Angram's reach, and we'll have an escort out of here. Wait here a moment. I've taken care of it. Bertram will be added to the...
Thank you.
Don't thank me. All life...
Ah, here you are now. I've not... So, could you help some... They can offer you more than information, but you'll... But then if I had the shards, I wouldn't eat cardboard to stop feeling...
You expect...
Don't worry, they are
Who are they? And what would I be?
Oh, don't get caught up in the details. Just know...
All right.
No, really, you're right to trust the...
About Brock. You needn't worry about Brock.
Leave me alone? He won't do that while he still draws breath. Oh.
Don't worry. I made things clear to him.
Well, okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. Thank you. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Let's...
Okay.
Let's...
Okay.
You got lucky.
That wasn't luck. That was pure skill.
You were lucky.
Now's not the time, all right?
Better armed. Why are you torturing yourself over that?
The dome is a...
Make a land. Trolls, mantises, raptors. It's crazy.
The domed cities are...
About the...
I'm here to do the right thing. Uh-huh.